Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes.
Revelio.
Ok, ¿qué tengo que hacer? Debería hacer las quests secundarias.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Pasaje secreto. ¿Es esto?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
No. ¿Puedo volver para vender cosas? Siete. Vamos a destruir. Vamos a destruir. ¿Cuáles eran? Esto es legendario, era bastante oro. Creo que lo puedo vender mejor. $150 de oro. 100, 150, 90. lleva esto a la sala de los menesteres para revelar sus cualidades. Esto es misterioso. Esto lo puedo romper. ¿Te parece mejor? Esto lo puedo romper. Esto también. Me gustaría no tener que andar cambiando todo el tiempo la apariencia cada vez que le equipo otra ropa.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Epa.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Fringo.
You're getting
¿Qué es
it.
esto?
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the under...
Confringo.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Y estaría bueno aprender más.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Como que tengo muchos secretos.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Debería ayudar a los alumnos que andan dando vuelta por ahí. Serían como las misiones secundarias. Voy directo por la historia. Lo que está abajo.
Professor Weasley?
Pasa que pienso que a veces las misiones secundarias te ayudan a
Somewhere
tomar
away
level
from
para
prying
más
eyes.
cosas. O te dan cositas que te pueden servir para las misiones de la historia.
Forgive me. The headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
¿Se esconde ahí la profesora?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Uy, casi lo fallo.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
¿Puedo desaparecer todo entonces?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that...
Creo que tenía que ser...
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Esperé aquí mucho tiempo, tal vez te
Can't believe it's still here.
centímetros de pergamino
I'll
de lo
just
que
take a
esperabas.
quick look at this.
Avísame si quieres que
Give
nos
you an
veamos de nuevo.
opportunity to explore on
Atentamente,
your own until we locate Deke.
A y T.
Yes, Professor.
Creo que... me estaba olvidando de cositas.
Revelio.
Bueno. Están todos más adelante, me parece. Creo que en la sala. Uep.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
Ah. ¿Puedo traerlo por acá? No. Este es el máximo que lo puedo mover.
Revelio.
Para ahí. Ah, tranquila. Anda a saber desde cuándo estaba ese té ahí. Pero, entonces... Ah,
Revelio.
me confundí.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Se desarmó solo.
Revelio.
¿Esto qué hace?
Revelio.
Me ofende que la sala haya pensado que necesito un baño. Qué impertinente.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Ah, pensé que tenía que pasar para el otro lado, pero bueno, me sirve también eso.
Revelio.
¿Y eso de allá? Ay,
Revelio.
¿puedo bajarlo de alguna manera o tengo que subir yo?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Ahí está.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Dobby.
Yikes!
Wow.
Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will
Anda
come
con
to
la
you.
mano, todo bien.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Wow.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
Desbloqueaste el escritorio de descripciones. Úsalo para revelar las propiedades mágicas de cualquier equipo no identificado que hayas recogido. Ah, justo lo que necesitaba.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Sí
This will be
tengo.
more useful when I have something to identify.
Sí tengo. Déjame identificarlo.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts
Spellcraft.
are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh. Espera, porque me estoy quedando sin espacio para los hechizos. ¿Cómo era? La K, J. Talentos era, ¿no? Principales. Listo. Así tengo más espacio. Acá. Esto. Voy a poner esto acá. Voy a poner esto acá mientras tanto. De pociones. Estación pequeña científica. Estación pequeña botánica. Estación poción ecléctica. Estación de pociones gótica pequeña. Creo que son lo mismo, solamente lo que cambia es la estética. Vamos a poner esto. ¿Lo puedo poner acá, por ejemplo? Esto es botánica pequeña. Rotar objeto. ¿Alcanzaste el presupuesto para este tipo de artículos? ¿Cómo aquel presupuesto? Ah, pociones botánicas. No, pará, y ¿el otro? Ah, acá está.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
¿Cómo que
Do
al lado de los
not
libros?
underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Y bueno, son los libros de botánica. No tengo mucho espacio como para ponerlo. Lo pongo acá en el medio. Está lleno de libros. ¿Qué quieres que haga?
Nothing to identify.
Túnica verde. Level 17. Está bueno. Lo puedo dejar así sin poner la experiencia esa.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Regresa con la profesora Weasley, pero si nunca me fui, estoy acá.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjura decoraciones para los muros, conjurar decoraciones para el piso. No quiero poner una alfombra. ¿Qué onda, Tetsu? Estamos acá tratando de ver. Esa gótica pequeña. Te pongo... Oh, mirá, me marca hasta para que quede todo parejito. Dejar esa mesa ahí. No sé para qué, pero la dejo ahí. Esta silla tiene mucho estilo. Vamos a poner una silla ahí. Voy a dejarle una silla ahí por si viene algún invitado. Poner una lámpara en la entrada, por ejemplo. Un cuadro. Un cuadro acá. Puedo ponerlo a cualquier lado. ¿Por qué para? ¿Qué onda, Richie? ¿Todo bien? Estamos acá decorando la habitación. Como que mexa. ¿Quién es mexa? Y mira, este tiene un perro ornitorrinco. Ah, pará, a ver. ¿Escuchás la música ahí? Ah, mexicano, no, no soy mexicano. ¿Es un espejo? Escritorio de descripciones. Son escritorios que puede usarse para identificar. Ah, esto es lo mismo que está yo. No, ¿para qué quiero otro? Conjurar decoraciones para el piso. Ah, tengo que seguir conjurando cosas. Decoraciones para el piso. Qué bueno. Decoraciones para los muros. No sé si quiero poner un espejo. ¿Puedo poner un espejo? No, no quiero poner un espejo. Voy a seguir poniendo cuadros. Pongo... cuadro ahí. Cuadro ahí. Te pongo otro cuadro acá.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Alteración.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering to customize it.
Cambia de color un artículo, ajusto el tamaño del artículo. Cambiar de tamaño, X. puedo hacer... No puedo ser gigante, pero... Si ya quizás cambiar de tamaño. Me gustaría dejar la silla ahí, pero... Ahí. Cambiar de color un artículo. Ya que esto lo puedo cambiar. Cuando se refiere a cambiar de color significa esto. F para cambiar de color. Ah. Uno amarillo.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Sí estaba al principio, creo. Me gusta como estaba al principio. Este era el piso de la sala. Este me gusta.
Your
Ecléctico.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Habla con Dick. Dick, deja de cambiar de lugar. Todo el tiempo estás cambiando de lugar.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Me concentro mejor en una sala oscura y misteriosa. Me gustaría algo natural y terroroso. Un ambiente fresco e iluminado por la luna suena perfecto.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Che, luego se me escapan los libros. Pará, tengo más cuartos todavía. Esto también es mío.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Ahora mi pregunta es, ¿qué hago con tanto espacio? seguir con mis misiones. Vamos a esta misión de acá al lado. Estoy cerca, ¿no? Repórtate al profesor Fig. Pará, no me puedo mover. ¿Qué está pasando? Ahí está.
I don't send many.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Uy, se pone más interesante.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
Revelio.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Uy, qué locura.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Revelio.
¿Qué es eso? ¿Por qué desapareció?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Creo que sí, ¿no es la torre de las lechuzas?
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
¿Por qué el profesor se quiere adelantar? Me vuelvo paranoico. No quiero que el profesor se adelante. Estaba en la loma del Lord. Estaba un poco lejos, no era la torre de las lechuzas.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Hay algo rojo ahí con lo que puedo pelear, pero no lo estoy. ¿Qué es eso? Una lechuza. Acá hay algo que puedo matar.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Va.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Estoy mucho más poderoso ahora.
Incendio.
Acá hay uno.
Revelio.
Hay otro.
Incendio.
Ok, parece que ese no era el horno. Vamos a empezar con esto. Si voy a subir.
Incendio.
¡Ey! ¿Por qué?
Revelio.
Ah.
Incendio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ahora sí. Pensé que era por orden nada más. ¿Qué está pasando acá?
Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio! Gotcha! Confringo!
¿Estos son malos? No. Che, hay mucha gente mala alrededor mío.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. I heard you're the little son that saved Treadwell.
Confringo!
This isn't enough! Stop sitting around like a baby!
Conductor! How does that feel?
Admirable strength!
Creo que no. Creo que tenía que ser level 17, ¿no? Para eso.
Come here, rock my... No, too hard. Marvelous strike!
Hey, claro. Gracias por el follow. Es una quest. ¿Cómo andamos? ¿Todo bien? Muriendo, ¿por qué? ¿Estás enfermo de vuelta? Asma. No, es complicado. Es con todo el tema de las alergias y esas cosas también.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Me meto ahí en el medio de todos esos puntitos rojos que hay ahí. Yo creo que me voy a morir si me meto ahí. Hay demasiados. Dale, nos vemos. Mejorate. ¿Podré? Uy, ya me vio uno. Cría el lomo espinoso. Ya se alertó, a ver.
Never! You'll have to fight eventually. Yes, they want a bio!
¿Tienen vida propia o qué, qué está pasando? ¿Y eso? Me han asado dormir en el piso.
Over
Siempre.
here.
Me termino durmiendo en el piso.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Disillusion.
Quickly now.
Acércate a un enemigo sin que te detecte. Te permite lanzar petríficos totalus. Pero yo no tengo petríficos totalus. ¿Lo puedo usar igual?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Petrificus Totalus.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be. I've never seen a sword like it.
Este tiene pinta de que... Uy, se cayó. Acá hay dos juntos. ¿Qué procede?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Why, there's a grapple and you are. Over here! That was brave!
Ok, cuando hay dos juntos, el otro se alerta.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Por ejemplo, lo agarro.
Wait a moment.
Investiga la presencia de los duendes. Lamentablemente ya no quedan más duendes.
Revelio.
¿Y ahora? No se puede ser una coincidencia que los duendes estén aquí. Que saben que se acerca la torre. Debo buscar evidencia que explique qué hacen aquí los duendes.
Revelio.
¿Eso de ahí? Parece.
Revelio.
acá adentro.
Orders.
Investiga la torre y
Directly
el
from
área
Ranrock.
circunstante. Busca lo que
These
sea que
orders
esté relacionado
indicate
con
that
los
they're after
duendes.
something to do with
Lo que
names.
encuentres aquí podría
What
ser que los
names?
duendes
And
al
why
fin obtengan
here?
su lugar legítimo en el mundo, Ranrock. Espera, ¿por qué? Si estoy acá... Ah, ok.
I will draw blood. You can't stop it.
Oh, what an unfortunate disappointment! Confringo! I shall have been so dead. I hate that!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic
Me
towards
agarraron
wizardry.
desprevenido, casi me
But this
matan.
is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
Espera.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be
Merlin?
anyone.
Uy, les tiré los libros, perdón.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
¿Puedo tirar? No, ¿por qué se pone a tomar un té? Y no me puedo tirar. Agarra un té de cualquier lado y se lo pone a tomar.
Rebellion.
¿Y a dónde me lleva esto?
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Es como una cabra loca. ¿Qué es eso?
Rebellion.
Pelea.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
¿Estás diciendo que es un puente invisible? No. Tus espacios de equipo, no sé qué cosa, desafíos de Merlín. Desafíos de Merlín. ¿Esto? Mapa, nivel, inventario, talentos, desafíos, estos quizás. Vence arañas, derrota lobos, completa zonas nuevas, exploración, páginas del campo, sala de menesteres, misiones. No parece que me dieran más espacio. Pero, ¿qué está pasando? Dios, qué miedo.
Rebellion.
Déjame agarrar el cofre. Pelea. Siempre que hay uno de estos, siento que es pelea.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Hay dos cosas diferentes, ¿no?
Rebellion.
Yo me preguntaría cómo carajo vuelvo después, ¿no? Me teletransporté por tantas puertas que...
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Uy, Dios, ya empezamos mal.
Revelio.
Estamos bien. Porque hay como un espacio por ahí. Pero al mismo tiempo me dice que tengo que ir por acá. A ver, vamos a chequear acá primero entonces.
What have the keepers planned for me? Revelio.
No, para. Ah, menos mal.
These look familiar.
¿Hay algo por acá abajo?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hay como un cofre ahí en el medio, que no sé cómo... sería... Esto... Subirme...
Revelio. Was it Accio I used before?
Gracias, Link. Todo bien. Me tengo que ir por
That
ahí.
platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Pero me gustaría llegar ahí, me parece, primero. La pregunta es de qué manera llego ahí, ¿no?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
¿Forma de llegar ahí?
Revelio.
¿Esto se rompe, por ejemplo?
Incendio.
Algo hizo ruido y no sé qué.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Siento que me hicieron un puzzle con esto y no sé qué tengo que hacer. Me está pasando lo mismo con el cofre que está ahí en el medio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
¿Qué what? ahí aparecieron más cosas. Que esto apunta al otro lado.
More statues.
Más pelea. No, ese no era. Hay uno que está bugueado ahí. No, espera, este que está ahí. Aquí está bugueado.
Not making this easy on me.
Ok, otra vez lo mismo. Supongo que me tengo que llevar esta plataforma
Revelio.
para acá arriba. Ok, tendría que llevar la plataforma por acá en medio, me parece. Con esto lo paso por el otro lado. Me da miedo las estatuas.
Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
¡Epa! ¿Dónde vas?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
No tengo que pasar por ahí. Oh, algo cambió.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Está en 2,98, así que... Epa. Están reviciados.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Ok, Entonces ahora tengo que bajarme. Están 2,98, o sea que yo creo que con el stream de hoy se lleva el afiliado. ¿Cómo hago para que aparezca el puente ahora? Ahí está.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these
No,
floors.
me da miedo el piso que se mueve.
Revelio.
La madre. Tienes puntos de talento sin... Me conviene cambiar Expelliarmus por esto. Con Fringo. Wow. No, si lo esquivé. Botón.
Revelio.
El Expelliarmus creo que me sirve más contra gente maguita, creo yo. ¿Por qué hay uno ahí? ¿Por qué hay otro ahí?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
¿Cambió algo?
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
No cambia nada. Esto me puedo traer por acá. ¿Y si mueve para allá?
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Si el jueguito no me avisa, la verdad que estaba perdido. Uy, me dan pociones.
Revelio.
Quédate quieto, puente, por favor.
Don't like the look of this.
Fringo!
eso.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Another pensive.
Inventario lleno. Tengo el inventario lleno, el equipo lleno, tengo todo lleno. Esto lo puedo vender, me da 200 de oro más o menos. Uniforme elegante. Vemos los recuerdos.
Su habilidad para transformar el mundo que le rodea es extraordinaria. ¿Qué pasa?
Mi padre no está mejorando. No creo que jamás se recupere de la muerte de mi hermano.
Es agonizante ver sufrir a quienes amamos.
La sequía fue hace mucho tiempo, pero el dolor de perderlo está muy arraigado en él, como si hubiera sido ayer. No necesita pilares bonitos, necesita paz. ¿Y si pudiera ayudarle, profesor?
Ya hace tanto por su padre.
No es suficiente. Quiero quitarle el dolor.
Es tentador, lo sé. Usar esta magia que está dominando para transformar más que el mundo físico. Pero las emociones humanas son en sí una potente fuerza. Hasta la bruja más competente y con las mejores intenciones no sabría las consecuencias de manipularlo.
¿Entonces solo se supone que vea cómo el dolor lo destruye?
No le corresponde quitar ese dolor. Cada año, un alumno ve en sus hojas de té algo aún más bobo de lo que yo podría imaginar. Señorita Morganac, bienvenida de regreso a Hogwarts, profesor.
Tardaré un tiempo en acostumbrarme. ¿Profesor Rookwood?
Me dio gusto saber que aceptó el puesto en la clase de defensa contra las artes oscuras.
Siéntese, Isidora. Cuéntenos de sus viajes.
Esperaba que usted y los demás vinieran a casa esta noche. Tengo mucho que compartir con ustedes.
Sería maravilloso. Se lo diremos a los demás.
Muy bien. Nos vemos allí.
Isidora.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Okay. Venga a verme en cuanto pueda. Acabo de regresar un poco productiva visita al ministerio. Espero que su tiempo haya sido más fructífero que el mío. Buen día, necesito ayuda con un envío y pensé que te podría interesar. Por favor, ven a verme a pociones J. Pippins si quieren ganarte unas monedas. ¿Qué es este sol? Habilidades secretas, sala de menesteres y cámara de luz. Ok. Podemos ver todo el tema de las cartas que nos enviaron, que supuestamente algunos nos... Creo que esta profesora nos quería enseñar algo, por ejemplo. Bueno, básicamente tengo que ir a hablar con todos los profesores, me parece. La astronomía. Habla con tu profesor Ronen. A ver. Vamos a empezar de arriba para abajo.
I should ask Serona the...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio.
Está muy cerca. No es eso lo que está sonando, ¿no?
Revelio.
I don't mind.
Creo que me perdí. Siempre me pierdo acá. Este creo que está más cerca. Let's go.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Glabra.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No. En algún otro momento.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Masaje Juanita.
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Me encantaría ayudar.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh,
los baños perfectos y la enfermería. Alujomora. ¿Este es el Alujomora? No, este es Lumus. ¿El Alujomora?
Alohomora.
Ah. Usa Q, E y AD para mover las chispas y girar los discos hasta que los dos engranajes correspondientes se activen para abrir la cerradura. Q, E, AD.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Una en el baño y otra en la enfermería.
Revelio.
Recordatorio para el personal. Los elfos domésticos de Hogwarts hacen un gran trabajo al mantener el castillo en orden. Están siempre preparados para lidiar con cualquier artículo que se encuentre. Sin embargo, hace poco, un montón de petardos mágicos estallaron detrás de un almohadón de manera inesperada. El ruido fue insoportable. Un pobre elfo quedó envuelto en humo azul y los que estaban cerca oyeron un zumbido horrible durante el resto del día. Supongo que fue culpa de Pips. Manténgase alerta y tengan cuidado. Matilda Weasley, subdirectora.
Hello, Amora. Revelio.
Querido Bram, te alegrarías mucho de saber que los niños locales empezaron a jugar a los Gobstones en la calle, justo a la ventana de tu estudio. Debería decir que son adorables. Noté que la más chica no tenía su propio juego de Gobstones, así que le presté uno de los suyos. Sabías que no te molestaría. Espero que todo vaya bien en el castillo. Me alivia saber que llegaste a salvo. Qué historia espantosa la de ese señor del ministerio. ¿De verdad viajaba con Eleazar y alguien del alumnado? Es terrible. Escríbeme cuando tengas tiempo. Quiero leer historias acerca de los participantes de la corte del emboscador de este año. Tu alumnos te adoran, cariño. Con amor, M. Hay muchas cartas como secretas, me parece a mí. No me puedo llevar todo ese oro de ahí.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled kids.
Oop.
Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Boris el desconcertado.
They're preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes from the league.
Hello, Amora.
Epa, epa, casi me ve. No, para. ¡Ay! ¿Por qué no se fueron todos juntos y se dio toda la vueltita? Pasar. Permiso. No.
The head to your clinic is good.
No te creo. Esto se le dio por darse vuelta. Igual tuve como un checkpoint, parece. Tengo que ir directo por el otro.
Velia.
Ok, se puede hacer eso con esta gente.
Velia.
What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules. Instrument encompasses the whole of the human...
Velia.
Ahí vi una... Vuelvan a sus lugares. Colegio de Hogwarts de magia y hechicería. Sanador a cargo de Nori Valley. Nombre del paciencia es censurado por orden del profesor Black. Edad del paciencia es censurado. Notas. El paciente se lastimó durante un partido de Quidditch, aún según mi opinión es censurado. Esto no cuenta como una lesión, de hecho si alguien se lastimó fui yo. Creo que nunca en mi vida volteé tanto los ojos. Es un milagro que pueda siquiera escribir esta nota. Más increíble o despreciable en efecto es que el director ahora quiera cancelar el Quidditch. Todo por un sangre limpia, censurado, fue censurado. Y Incluso antes de ver las niche, cuando le insistí un poco al director, no me enteré de censurados. Uy, creo que no tenía que tocar eso.
So nice to see you, my young friend.
¿Qué pasa? No, para acá no es. Es más abajo.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Seguir con esta de acá. Ve a la clase de animales.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding,
cute.
I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very
lindo.
nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Ah. Ah.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Creo que voy a tener que desbloquear otro más. Me falta espacio.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Suena intrigante.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
¿Era un grifo?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
¿Era un grifo?
Stand back.
Es un grifo.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Son como los ciervos de Japón. Te inclinas y les das de comer.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
¿Suena sospechoso o eso no suena comprometedor? Suena sospechoso.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay. Let's go. Tengo mapa de... Aprende de pulso con el profesor Sharp. Vamos de vuelta a Hogwarts. Encantamientos, profesor Ronen. ¿La profesora Hegel me puede enseñar algo? Creo que no me mandó ninguna carta.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Qué terrible.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
¿Qué habla del profesor Field? A ver. Creo que hay varios profesores que me mandaron cartas y la verdad que no me acuerdo quiénes. Chocando con la puerta.
What do we have here? A demiguise?
No parece que quiera decirme algo. La de transformaciones de la profesora Weasley. Patio de transformaciones.
Revelio.
Ahora que tengo esto, puedo abrirle...
Alohomora.
Puedo abrir las puertas. ¿No te das cuenta? Te abro la puerta y te robo las cosas. Estimada profesora Weasley, gracias por su lechuza. Estoy muy feliz de saber que entre esta última tanda de alumnos de séptimo año hay varios que no solo están interesados en trabajar en el ministerio, sino que también tienen todas las aptitudes para hacerlo. Por supuesto, sus timos probarán lo mencionado, pero su opinión es igual importancia para el proceso de contratación. Su perspectiva es única dada su experiencia con nosotros, y por eso estoy muy agradecido. Espero noticias en los próximos meses. Atentamente, Faris Spavin, Ministerio de Magia, Londres. London.
Revelio.
Uy.
Revelio.
La profesora Weasley parece que no me quiere enseñar nada. Patio de transformaciones. Atrás. Patio. Torre oeste. Gran escalera. Gran comedor. Anexo a la biblioteca. La profesora Onai. Algunas misiones te dan recompensa como nuevos hechizos.
Off on another adventure,
¿Está acá arriba? Profesora.
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my students. They must also be prepared for what the future may hold. Hence the need for you to complete certain tasks as part of your education. When you have finished the tasks, return to me and you will be able to learn Descendo. I shall be waiting.
Utiwa Onai, como subdirectora bajo el mando del profesor Black, tengo el honor de ofrecerle el puesto de profesora de adivinación en el colegio Hogwarts de Magia y Hechicería. Nos complace la idea de que formen parte de nuestro distinguido profesorado. Por favor, comuníquenos su decisión lo antes posible. Pero su respuesta y saludos cordiales, profesora Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Modelo de quiromancia.
Professor, could you remind me of the purpose of the assignments you set for me?
Seeing the future is only part of what I teach my...
No,
when you have finished...
Ay. Invernadero, herbología. ¿Cuál es el motivo para realizar estas otras tareas?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Ok. Para entonces, todas las misiones que me mandaron por correo las tengo acá asignadas. Ok. Esto. Creo que pues, sí, tengo 6 puntos. Para. Entonces, puedo empezar de pulso. Seguir remisión. Ok. Consigue y usa poción de concentración. Consigue las pociones máximas y de duros y usa simultáneamente. ¿Eso dónde tengo que ir a buscarlas, por ejemplo? ¿Me manda a algún lugar o con comprar las pociones estoy bien? Entrega... Habla con Pippins. Tarea de Madame Kowa. Prueba de vuelo. Dentro de Hogwarts, las misiones estas. No hay ninguna misión de estas. Por acá afuera. Del profesor Sharp, que se todavía tiene estrellitas. Plaza de Hogwarts. Para entonces consigue y usa una poción de concentración. Consigue pociones máximas de duros y usa simultáneamente. Esto como el profesor quiere que pongas a prueba bajo la influencia de las pociones máximas de seco. Sé cómo controlar las pociones y recetas en pociones J. Pippins. Magia de campus. Ok. Vamos al pueblo. Venimos acá. Aquí vamos a hablar con Pippins. Pippins. ¿Dónde estás, Pippins? Pociones. Pociones, pociones. Pociones, Pippins. Acá al lado está.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Uy, pará, me cambié la misión. Tarea del profesor Sharp. Poción máxima duros. Pociones máxima y duros.
What can I do for you today?
Receta de poción máxima.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Eduro ya la tengo. Puedo comprarme directamente la poción. Poción. Ahora vamos a vender primero esto.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
$37. $39.
I hope to see you again.
Para esto. Bien. Para esto. Vamos a equipar esto.
What can I do for you today?
Vamos a vender esto, esto, esto y esto.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Máxima y duros. Poción de concentración. Máxima de duros y poción de concentración.
What can I do for you today?
O sea que poción de concentración.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Máxima.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Inventario. ¿Cómo uso las pociones?
Revelio.
Uy. Pociones de J. Pippins. ¿Cómo uso las pociones? Uy, me confundí. Pociones, 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 pociones. Las pociones.
What can I do for you today?
Sí, las compré.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Protego. Revelio.
¿Cómo hago el tema de las pociones? ¿Cómo las uso? Las pociones y plantas mágicas que se pueden asignar en tu rueda de herramientas. Las herramientas se pueden fabricar en las estaciones de la mesa. ¿Y cómo cambiaba las cosas del Tao? No entiendo. Acción máxima.
Excellent.
La clase durante el día. Profesor Sharp era poción. Ola de pociones.
Concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
¿Tengo que esperar a que se siente bueno o le puedo hablar?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Okay. Mataré a uno. Compro una escoba en Speedwinch Hogsmeade. Compro una escoba. Uy. A ver qué escobas nos dan para elegir.
I have a terrible curse where I can't live too long.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Escoba de las brasas. La escoba perfecta para quienes tienen un temperamento ardiente. Escoba de la casa de Hogwarts. Escoba de fibra lunar. Está hecha de madera fina de fresno y se destaca por su gran estabilidad. Escoba de voluta del viento. Una escoba elegante con un toque ligero y literal. Escoba de tejetejos. Una escoba cómoda y veloz con un diseño de tejido único. ¿Cómo los...? Ah, vista
That
previa.
item is of the highest quality.
Tiene un asiento de bicicleta este.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Creo que es por diseño, así que... No, me quedo con la de...
That item is of the highest quality.
Me quedo con esta. La de Hogwarts.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Artículos deportivos, Spintwitches.
What are we looking for today?
No me puedes mejorar la escoba todavía.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
¿Cuál es lo más cerca? La entrada acá. ¿Qué sería? ¿Mapa del mundo? teleporta.
Revelio.
Un cofre.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
¿Qué es eso?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Carne sangrienta. Ah, no me digas que son para comer esos bichos.
Revelio.
Meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the...
It can be a powerful weapon.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Suena celosa.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Could have done better.
¿Por qué de repente dejó de funcionar?
This is rather fun. Excellent. did it!
Nancy, ¿cómo estás?
Whoa! Good, I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
No quiero tu respeto.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Regresa al podio para desafiar a otros competidores a veces entre... Clasificación de la carrera.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Wow, quedé en segundo lugar.
You can get all sorts.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
Vuelve con Albie Weeks. Hogsmeade. Muévete, déjame teletransportarme.
Historically speaking,
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Quisiera oír más, adiós.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Creo que esta misión terminó. Oh, no, todavía sigue. ¿A dónde me mandan ahora? Mapa de Hogwarts. Mapa del mundo. No, quiero ir acá afuera entonces, a ver. Para. Permiso.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Permiso. permiso.
Revelio.
Che. Ahí. Oficina de boletos de la estación Hogsmeade. Revienta los globos de la estación Hogsmeade. ¿Y cómo me subo a la escoba? Creo que de alguna manera se llamaba la escoba. Caminar monturas. Hechizos y acciones. Seleccionar escoba 3.
Incendio.
Creo que así no era. Mintió, decía seleccionar escoba 3. Misiones. Alternar capucha. Pantalla de carga, menús, presionar bofetada. Juego de lengua parcel. Juego del telescopio, minijuego Rojo Mora. Todos los minijuegos. Transformaciones, telar. Pociones y herbología, animales, corte de invocación, verde en leviosa, diálogo, rueda de herramientas. Montura terrestre, montura voladora. Manejo de animales. No estoy entendiendo cómo usar la escoba. Tengo una escoba pero no sé qué hacer. Me compré una escoba y supongo que debería poder usarla cuando quiera.
Confringo. Revelio.
Wiggling.
¿Cómo me subo a la escoba? Este botón no es. Este botón tampoco es. Tampoco es. Este tampoco es. Este tampoco es.
Revelio.
Entiendo. Acá. Acá. Puta madre. ¿Y ahora? Te pincho con... Ok. Este otro globo.
Revelio.
Ya está el otro globo. Falta otro globo más. Ahí está el otro. Reviento los globos del campo de Quidditch. O sea que tengo que irme. ¿Para dónde tengo que irme? Por el campo de Quidditch. O sea que tengo que ir por allá. Tres. Otro. Y este es el último.
Brilliant.
Uy, casi me choco en la pared.
Revelio.
¿Dónde está la madame no sé cuánto?
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
No, esto no es.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
¿Dónde está la Madame? Papá de Hogwarts. Me confundí. No, eso no. No me marques eso. Misiones. Localizar en el mapa. Sí. Dios. Todo el recorrido al pedo. ¿Pero qué me está marcando en el mapa?
I wish there was something I could do.
¿Qué es eso?
Can you eat a Chinese dumpling?
Oh, do shut up. I'd rather howl.
¿Tiene una entrada por acá? Ah, acá está. Por acá. Ah, Dios mío, estaba re escondido.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Así es.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius. ¿Puedo congelar a la gente ahora?
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell in my office before taking it out into the world. Places! There you go! Catching them quickly.
Revelio.
Estimada Madame Kogawa, le escribo por la decisión del profesor Lack de cancelar el Quidditch. Como sabe, Mi gran sueño es unirme a un equipo de Quidditch profesional, y ahora creo que está totalmente frustrado, o al menos está mucho más lejos. La profesora Weasley insiste en que debemos dejarlo en manos del director y me alentó a que practique por mi cuenta. Ideé algunas pruebas existentes, pero no es lo mismo que practicar en el campo, nada lo es. Podría hablar con el director o con la profesora Weasley. Mi vida será una tristeza y si no puedo jugar al Quidditch como se debe durante todo el año. Gracias, profesora Imelda Reyes. Estimado Manco, qué gran noticia es que vaya a formar parte del profesorado de Hogwarts como la nueva estructura de vuelo. Me atrevo a decir que trabajar juntas en la escuela será menos turbulento que cuando estuvimos cerca del puerto de Yokohama, aunque nunca se sabe. Espero verla pronto. Si le llega a sugerir alguna duda, siéntase en libertad de enviarme una lechuza. Saludos cordiales, Matilda Weasley. O sea, que Madame Kogawa es de Japón. O estuvo en Japón.
Revelio.
Tarea de la profesora Garlic. Consigue y prueba una tentácula venenosa. Consigue y prueba una mandrágora contra varios enemigos simultáneos. Tengo una mandrágora. Tengo solamente una colchina. Si necesito semillas, la profesora quiere que haga experimentos con una tentácula venenosa y una mandrágora. Si necesito semillas o plantas, podría visitar el lago mágico, el limoncillo y el hongo de la muerte. Mi guía de campo no me guiará a esta tarea, pero mi mapa podría serme útil. ¿Cómo cancelo esto que puse acá? Prueba de Merlín. Prueba de Merlín. No me venden. Tomos y pergaminos. Artículos. Opciones. Sigue las mariposas. Había uno que vendía cosas. Plantas y esas cosas por acá, ¿no? Peinados, moda. Había uno que me vendía cosas para plantar. Acá. Está bastante separado del resto de la ciudad. Referencia.
Does it Revelio? Revelio. Lumos.
como una subida con una lamparita. Algún lugar como este.
Revelio.
Está como bastante alejado del pueblito. No, no. No, no. Tranquila. Ahí está.
Revelio. Revelio.
Creo que había un camino más corto, pero el minimapa, el GPS me mandó por cualquier lado.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Lumos, such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hay como una chimenea. Ahí arriba, quizás. Sí.
Lumos.
Pero, ¿cómo la llevo para abajo sin perderla? ¿Puedo saltar por acá, por ejemplo? Sí.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Democillo, hongo de la muerte. Ok. Por acá arriba también había un cofre de estos con ojo.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears.
Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Una mandrágora.
Such a wee bairn, Gianna. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise
tentácula
purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Creo una tentácula venenosa. ¿Dónde puede haber enemigos por esta zona? Por acá arriba quizás. Si me voy para este lado, ¿será que encuentro algo con que probar la mandrágora?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
¿Qué es esto? Huevos de... huevos. Ahí veo víctimas.
Sold some baby nippers the other day. Fetched a small fortune.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Someone's paying for that! Protego! Are you serious?
You haven't got a prayer.
Is that all you know? Presumption!
Careful. Avoiding our problem. Nothing more than
You're in a heap of I'll say that one hurt. Nice try! Is that the best?
Did I hurt you?
Head in the clouds, this one!
thinking in terms.
You're not. Hang on!
Stop spinning around like a pennywig!
One takes one of my own! It's the television!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Fringo.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I made.
Producto!
Take it.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Pareció mío.
I
O
prefer
se
the
murió
latter.
porque se cayó de la montaña.
Revelio. Revelio.
¿Puedo subir ahí arriba? Y necesito probar esto.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends.
Assignment's all finished.
No.
¿Qué es esto? Hueco de Horplum. No sé si quiero entrar. Quiero terminar, creo que las misiones estas primero. Puedes adelantar el tiempo accediendo al mapa y presionando F. Accedo al mapa, presiono F.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
El encantamiento levitatorio. Wingardium Leviosa puede levitar y mover objetos. Controla su posición con un movimiento y usa F, B corta, Q, E para refinar la distancia y la rotación.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the... I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Que corta. Q. E.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Ya me olvidé los botones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
La Q y la E son para rotación. La C, la B corta, la C. B corta y algo más será. Bueno, me fijo. Seguimos con tarea 2. ¿Qué? ¿Qué me está llamando? ¿Tan lejos tengo que ir? Practica vuelo cerca de las agujas. Arresta momentum. ¿Será buena idea ir hasta ahí? Sigo. No jugué nada en todo el día.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Ah, la luz me rompe los ojos.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
vuelo cerca de la torre. Practica vuelo cerca de las agujas. ¿Hay cosas que me pueden atacar acá arriba volando? No creo, ¿no? Ok. Acá tengo para practicar. ¿Pero para dónde?
That's it.
Practica tu vuelo cerca de las agujas. Que acá también. Supongo que tengo que empezar de por acá, quizás. Uy, re. No, le fallé de vuelta.
There we go.
Regresa con Madanco agua. Podría aprovechar de ir acá, ¿no? Ya lo dejo marcado para tener un TP cerca.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me Acción. Incendio. Take it. Levioso. Confringo.
Pam, 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 pam,
Leviosa! Accio! Incentigo! Incendio! Fringo! Cursed fiends.
Vámonos. ¿Dónde anda? Madame Kogawa.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arrastra un momento, ralentiza el movimiento del enemigo y objeto. Cuando más grande sea el objetivo, menor efecto tendrá el hechizo sobre él.
Very good.
Momentum. No tengo ningún momentum acá.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
¿Cómo lo practico? ¿Qué sería? AFB. ¿Cuál sería? Ella me enseñó este de hielo. Gracias. Será una acción mejorada.
Places! Wingardium Leviosa!
No sé ni qué aprendí. cosecha de Curainia Sofía. Consigue las 3 plantas de combate y usa simultáneamente. Supongo que para las plantas tengo que comprar primero la receta. En Housemate también, acá arriba. Forma de llegar más rápido que no sea dando toda la vuelta. Por acá. Tiene pinta de que es por acá. No. Pensé que era algo para agarrar, no un gato para tocar.
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Consigue cosecha consiga de Curainia Sofía.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Ah, no tengo.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
El nabo mágico. ¿Dónde queda el nabo mágico? Acá, infierno.
Rebellion.
Yo no había agarrado esto.
Rebellion.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Semilla de Curainia Sofía, esto.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Consigue las 3 plantas de combate y usa simultáneamente. 3 plantas
Let me
de
guess.
combate.
You're after something fresh.
No sé, por las dudas me compro todo.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
¿Te lo puedo plantar en mi habitación o qué onda? Dictamo. Algo dulce, colchino, tamaño de maceta incorrecto. Dios. Es que tengo que ir con la profesora de herbología. Tamaño de maceta incorrecto. ¿Dónde puedo plantar esto entonces? ¿Puedo plantarlo acá? ¿Dónde consigo una maceta grande? También que te guste que experimente, pero por lo menos dejamos una maceta grande como para que pueda plantar. Bloqueado. Hay una maceta donde puedo plantar. Cago. Preparame una maceta, por favor. Maceta pequeña. ¿Dónde consigo una maceta grande? Querida profesora Garlic, muy amable de su parte, y recordó que las frases son mis favoritas. Son las más dulces que existen. No me sorprende que los nobles la amen. Todo lo que se cultiva en gran calidad, desde raíces amargas hasta bayas. Ojalá que mi querida sobrina pueda aprender de usted bajo su tutelaje. Leonora la adora, al igual que todos sus alumnos, no lo dudo. Saludos cordiales en honor a Everlight. ¿Me puedes decir de dónde saco una maceta más grande? No me estás ayudando, profesora. Voy a dejar su misión para más tarde. Las pociones estaban acá abajo, ¿no? Sí.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
necesito una de estas.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Y una de invisibilidad.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sigue la prueba de la invisibilidad. Sigue prueba una poción de invisibilidad. Ah, dura re poco. Tengo que probar contra enemigos esta otra poción. ¿Dónde puede haber enemigos por acá cerca? Por esta zona quizás, por el lado de... Tengo que probar... Poción... Preparar rayo. Para el otro lado.
Expulso! Expulso!
What? So you need it now? Damn you!
Expulso! Incendio!
Novice!
Expulso!
I'm just warming up.
Incendio! Expulso!
I hate lights!
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Mierda, tenía que haber probado.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Tenía que haber probado la poción y me olvidé.
Revelio. Incendio.
Por arriba.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
¿Por qué?
Revelio. Reparo.
¿Qué acabo de reparar?
Reparo.
Esto es como una dungeon.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Closer. Places. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh. Entonces en estas cosas puedo encontrar objetos.
Revelio.
Plantas, plantas, plantas. Piedritas. A varios enemigos. No debería.
There's the student from the town.
Confringo.
Pitiful. That was pitiful.
Ah! How is this happening? Missed me.
Yes. Incendio.
that.
I will.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Ok. Las pociones son fuertes.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
No sé si quiero hacerlo ahora. No me quiero romper la cabeza. Pociones. Aula de pociones. Ok. Hogwarts. No, acá no. Nexo biblioteca, aula de pociones.
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Qué susto.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Me gusta Diffindo, pero tarda mucho en cargarse.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Encima en la parte de talentos. Diffindo. Diffindo lanza un corto a través de los enemigos y mata para golpear objetivos adicionales. Ok. profesora online. Recolecta moco de troll. Prueba de pulso en un enemigo levitante. Levitante. La profesora online quiere que pruebe el de pulso contra un enemigo levitado. De pulso contra un enemigo levitado. Será algo así. ¿Con fringo? Recolecta moco de troll. También quiere que recolecte moco de troll, así que tendré que controlar y retar un troll para poder completar su tarea. ¿Dónde puede haber un troll? La otra vez había uno por esta zona, quizás.
Revelio. Incendio!
¿Qué me escribiste? ¿Cómo que estoy diciendo? Matando arañas.
Levioso! Repulsor!
Reduction!
Incendio!
Fringo! Accio! Tiger! Reduction!
Deja a mis amigos, loco.
Come, human!
Leviosa! Fringo!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
And Fringo! And I haven't even had the tea yet! Revelio.
Okay. ¿No puedo mover eso?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
Ok. No sé cómo sacarlo de ahí.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
Por esta zona yo creo que debería encontrar algún troll.
Leviosa. Fringo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Revelio. Alohomora.
Puedes escapar, te abrí la jaula si querés. No me veas con esos ojos. Ahí está. Creo que...
Leviosa. Incendio.
Tenía problemitas, me parece. Che, ¿dónde hay un troll? ¿Por qué estás acá? ¿Me querés llevar a algún lado?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Leviosa. Incendio.
お Creo que no me estaba llevando a un buen lugar el animalito. Necesito un troll.
What was that?
I shall be covered in
Fringo. Levioso.
What's that?
Accio. Incendio.
No.
¿Hay un troll?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Someone's going to
Me he sentado.
My bite is
admirable.
Incendio.
I've seen billowing. Go to harm. What have you done?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
Incendio.
Better luck next time. Reducto.
Fringo. Tego.
Reducto.
That's to warm you up. See you survive that heat. Now, this has become personal. Fringo! Magia.
Revelio.
Como que se están poniendo las cosas cada vez más difíciles. Estoy perdiendo mucha vida. Estoy usando muchas pociones también.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Había troles, ¿no? Por acá abajo. ¿Eso cuenta como un troll? Troll de río, sí. ¿Puedo bajar por algún lado sin matarme? O si no uso la escoba. Torce les pego.
Fringo. Levioso. Incendio.
ya que estamos, vamos a matar al otro. Son bastante duritos. Creo que por lo malo.
Hulking brute.
Excelente. ¿Con quién teníamos que ir? Con la profesora Onai.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
¿Por qué hay tanta gente acá de repente? ¿Cuál es tu futuro?
So knowledgeable. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
¿Qué veo? ¿Qué veo? Peligro, poder, éxito. Veo el éxito. Yo sé que el jueguito lo
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy. And that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo. ¿Dónde está el descendo? Acá. No, ese no era.
Excellent. I think you have it.
¿Puedo usar así sin que esté volando?
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Esto del profesor, la verdad que no sé, porque tengo que plantar en una maceta grande y no sé cómo conseguir la maceta grande. Y esto me da a los Humora 2 y 3. Creo que las secundarias, este puede ser bueno. El Señor Moon me enseñaba más formas más avanzadas de la Humora cuando encuentre todas las estatuas de mi guys. Deberá buscar las estatuas en Hogwarts, Hogsmeade y todas las aldeas. Solo puedo recolectar sus lunas de noche. Es complicado, sí.